Vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories. Call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario, for some half-mile harness racing action. Weather conditions a little cooler versus last evening here in London. -6 Celsius, that's 21 Fahrenheit. And cool breeze from the northwest, a cool breeze in the air. So keep this in mind when wagering tonight, folks. Horses and drivers. Again, with the cooler temperatures, winter racing conditions, they'll not be on the track a whole lot of time between the post-parade and going to the starting gate. Wager early throughout this evening to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. From up top, your announcer, Sugar Doyle, with you now. For program changes coming right up, not a whole lot for the changes on this Tuesday 11-dash card. Stand by. So race number one, starting up. The Pick 5 carryover. Winning combination for the Pick 5 was not sold in London last night. Alfie Carroll at 22-1. Finished up last evening's action. There was no live money to his horse, Kiss It Better, in the finale as she circled up to win in the 3-wide pass. 22-1 on the end of the Pick 5 play. Starting things up in the late Pick 5 last night, Sean O'Brien driving Scoden to a longest shot on the board win at 50-1. I think the win price paid 107 and change for Scoden. So the big long shot started things up. Then it got chalky for the next three legs, and then the big bomber on the end with Alfie Carroll on board. Kiss It Better at 22-1 instigates the Pick 5 carryover into race number one. Just shy of $11,000 added to the race one Pick 5 pool. Estimated the pool at $50,000. Well up and over $15,000 in new money already. And still some time here to get in on the Pick 5 carryover. Best of luck playing along with it. Race number one, there is a scratch sick for the 5, the Boogie Boo. Number 5, the Boogie Boo, came out of race number one. So race one gets a touch easier to crack the code on. This is a tough sequence, this early Pick 5 carryover in London. Race number two, it's trotters for the start of an early Pick 4. There are no changes in the second race. Full field of 8 go to the gate in race number two. Third race, I do have a driver change for the 8, Azucar Jack. Make it Samuel Filion. Samuel Filion now picks up a live catch driving assignment aboard 8, Azucar Jack, for the trailing spot. He's got some speed to follow out. Number 1, Dance Like a Skipper, can get away nicely with Thiessen on board. Fourth race, pacing event. Compact field of 6 in there. Number 2, Numis Mattis, switching to a Pelling Pacifier for this race. And the 6, TH Allow Me to Lead. Aluminum to steel shoes in behind. So a couple of equipment changes to take note of there. Leg 4, this Pick 5 carryover. The 2, Numis Mattis, switching to the Pelling Pacifier. And then the 6 outside, TH Allow Me to Lead, switching from aluminum to steel shoes in behind. Fifth and final leg of the Pick 5. There is a driver change. Take note. In the 5th race, number 4, Should Have Known Better. Lauren House will be driving a wide open trotting event for the final leg of the Pick 5 and the non-jackpot High 5 play there. Race number 6, group of trotters. Again, scratching, judges scratch for 2 Teason. Number 2, Teason, came out of race number 6. 11 races carded. So in race 7, we start up a late Pick 5 in London. The 2 Roman Rocket switching to a blind bridle. Then over into race number 8. Race 8 with a late Pick 4. Covering our final 4 races. No changes in race 8. 9th race is clear. And race number 10. Whoa, what a great looking preferred. No changes there with the likes of He's a Handyman, P.L. Oliver, Lord Anthony, Bet the Beach Yankee coming in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. There's Sportsline, Woodmere, Roland Pop returning, Ideal Perception, a winner last week, Outside Post, and then the Drinking Buddy from the treading spot. Great looking preferred, deep field of 8, race 10 with no changes. 11th and final, scratching sick in there was 5, Casimir Richie P. Take out the 5 in race 11, our non-jackpot High 5 finale. Great looking card. Track looks great for some winter racing in London. We'll take a short break right now, and we'll come back and we'll spend some time with some ticket ideas on this early Pick 5 carryover. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. Sugared Oil Whistler from the eye in the London sky. It's a beauty of an evening for winter racing in the Forest City of Ontario. It's cool, it's breezy, but the track looks great. We've got a great looking card. We mentioned the preferred, race number 10. What a fine looking field in there. And we get to start things up with a Pick 5 carryover winning combination. Not sold last night, a trotting event. Had Skoden at 50-1, upsetting with Sean O'Brien on board. Then it got into some favorites for legs 2, 3, and 4, the late Pick 5, and then Alfie Carroll, the veteran Alfie Carroll, vintage Alfie, right? He's been doing good things here in London in recent race days. He upsets them with Kiss It Better in the finale at 22-1. She was one of 3 horses that had no live money in play on them in that final leg of the Pick 5. So, almost $11,000 carryover money for the Pick 5 play in race number 1. Estimated pool, $50,000 plus. Already lots of new money in there. And I got up this morning, first thing, I'm looking at messages of folks wondering, what can we key up? What can we single up in this very tough Pick 5 sequence? And my reply has been mostly, very tough. Hit this sequence and you should get paid. I do have a single, though. I took a stand because I wanted to go deep in a few races. I do have a single involved in my early Pick 5 ticket idea. So, without further ado, let's get a look at some Pick 5 tickets here, courtesy of yours truly, Melissa Keith, with a ticket idea as well. These ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. So here we go. Let's talk about it. The Pick 5 play, estimated pool of $50,000 with a big carryover involved. Race number 1, the 2, Party It Up. It's going to take some action here. Garrett Rooney listed. Not a whole lot of gate speed to work with, but a closer. The question mark here would be the month of racing action miss. Last starting January 7th, so a month between starts for the 2, Party It Up. Number 8 for the love of the game. This one impressed me last time out. He was first up for a long ways and a sharp winner on the 28th over the good track in 59-3. Winning driver was Garrett Rooney. Garrett listed for 2. Party it up in here. So Travis Henry goes on the 8 for the love of the game. Again, a spectacular victory last week, though he does face tougher, and he's got that tough trailing spot to overcome. So 2 and 8. I'm going to stay with to start things up in this pick 5 play. Race number 2. We're using Royal Leaf, who's going back on the regular rotation for owner-trainer Brian McGuire. Travis Henry, I've got pegged to have a pretty good night here in London. We're also going to try the 3, Billie Jean Queen, who was a very sharp winner with Lauren House on board in the latest. Lauren stays on the drive. 3, Billie Jean Queen in the second. Then these are the races I wanted to go deep on tonight. Races 3 and 5 for me appear to be the toughest, the very toughest of this pick 5 sequence. So 5 deep in the third, and then we mentioned a single. That single is going to be the 4, Country Grace, all day long for me. I went back and checked the replay from December 18th at Flamborough, showed some really nice gate speed in the early going, and then traveled first up for a ways and was not giving in, was not giving up at the finish, staying on for third. Then he went over to the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. So now he's back on the half miler, first time ever in London, and facing much easier company. Number 4, Country Grace for me is popping off the page. Again, that replay on December 18th at Flamborough, that's what did it for me. This is a very nice son of Lazarus going out for owner, trainer, driver George Ketros. My single for this pick 5 sequence in the 4th. 5th race. Could have hit the all button here very easy now, especially with Lauren House hopping on the 4. Should have known better in race number 5. That's where you want to go really deep. It's Trotters wide open for that high 5 and wide open for the final leg of this pick 5 carryover. Melissa Keith, her best go on this pick 5 carryover. The ticket brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, and Melissa has found a key, and she's gone opposite to me in race number 4. In the opening leg, she's trying 3 of them, using Royal Leaf, Sand Dune, Make It, Party It Up. You wait, I'll go first for the love of the game. 2, 6, and 8. There it is for Melissa, race 1. Over into the second. That's where she's gone deepest of all with a 2, 3, 5, and 8. Third race, middle leg. Trying the 6, Lima to Coconut, and 8, Azucar Jack. Melissa fishing for some price players there in the third. She opts to single up in the 4th race, number 1, Greystone B. Now here's another one going back on the regular rotation after missing some time. Missed all of December. Has come back for a couple of starts in January, going back on a weekly rotation. Number 1, Greystone B is a single for Melissa. In the 4th race, race number 5, Trotters on the end of the pick 5 carryover. Melissa using 1, top of the bar with a rail advantage for Ketros. Number 2, Playful Elegance, Totterworth returns in the sulky for that mare. And from the treading spot, number 8, Hot Fudge Sunday, getting class relief for Alfie Carroll. Alfie Carroll showing up in the winner's circle from post 8 in last night's finale to trigger this pick 5 carryover. Best of luck to all racing and playing this evening. Still some time to give it some thought and take your best shot on the race 1 pick 5 in London. Good luck. Here we go, folks. The Pick 5 carryover starting up here in race number 1. A look at the field. Horses and geldings that are non-winners 12-5 lifetime on the pace. Number 1. Are you ready for a good time? I know I am. This one racing for owner, trainer, breeder Jerry Sims. Daryl Thiessen stays on for the drive. Are you ready for a good time? Number 2, this is Party It Up. Party It Up, racing for owner-trainer Diana McIntosh. Has missed a month of racing action. Garrett Rooney gets the call to drive. Party It Up from post 2 tonight. Number 3, Ben Lookin. Andy Moore, a pair of sharp winners here last evening. He's the owner, trainer, driver of 3, Ben Lookin. Coming in off a second-best finish. Again, driver Andy Moore. 2 very sharp winners in the early going here last night. 4 is Kerwood Kid for the estate of Keith Wilson. And Dean Wall. Dean trains. Lauren House stays on to drive. The 5 was scratched. Number 6, You Wait, I'll Go First. You Wait, I'll Go First. Mike Horner, training and driving for Rick Ryer. Here's another one going back on the regular rotation. 6, You Wait, I'll Go First. Outside chance for 7, Scottish Bruiser. Tries to make it 3 in a row. For owner, breeder Dan Mead of Rockwood. Rob Doyle trains and drives again for 3 in a row tonight. Would be 7, Scottish Bruiser for the outside post. And then from the trailing spot, number 8, For the Love of the Game. Braden Roebling owning, Gerald Lilly training, Travis Henry catch driving this one, coming off a very sharp win last week over London. It's a tougher spot this week from the trailing spot, and plus up in class for this. Number 8, For the Love of the Game, a current favorite at 9-5. You've had a look at the field of 7 then. Starting up this very popular Pick 5, even more popular with a carryover involved. Estimated pool to be up and over $50,000. There's the new money. We are well up and over $50,000. When you tie in the almost $11,000 carryover money, the new money played into it, going towards $50,000. So you're going to be playing into a large Pick 5 pool here. It's a wonderful sequence. I've heard nothing but good things about this sequence from early this morning from players and race fans. Lots were looking for angles to go with. I found a few angles for myself. Again, I try that single in the 4th race, number 4, Country Grace. I love that replay from Flamborough, December 18th. Love his chances there. I think he finds a good spot to break his maiden race 4. My single is the 4, Country Grace. We are looking at For the Love of the Game, as mentioned, very sharp winner of the latest over London. First up for a long ways. It's a tougher trailing spot to overcome, plus he is facing a bit tougher competition this time around. Travis Henry, catch driving assignment here for trainer Gerald Lilly. 8, For the Love of the Game. Just over a minute. And again, folks, wagering with us this evening, wager early throughout the night. They'll post parade, we'll throw up the 2-minute warning, and they'll pretty much go to the gate. We've got cooler, breezier conditions, though the track is a bit better than it was last night. There'll be a somewhat of a variant due to the cool, breezy evening, I'm sure, but the track, we get out and on it this afternoon, looked fantastic. So wonderful job by our track crew preparing things from all day yesterday and into today. Winter racing set to go forth here at race number 1. It's the Pick 5 carryover, starting things up. Still time. You'd have to hurry as we get a look at 2, Party It Up. Now this one is taking 5-2, second choice action. Garrett Rooney listed. Now Garrett was on board that 8, For the Love of the Game last week in that very sharp win. So Garrett hops on this 2, Party It Up. Not a whole lot of gate speed for this one, but is a strong closer. The question mark for me is the 1 month away from racing action. Final call. The starter has called them in for race number 1 of 11. Good luck on your Pick 5 tickets here. Gates moving. A reduced field of 7 starting things up on this Tuesday evening in London. The 5 came out, so a reduced field of 7 on the pace, starting things up on the pick 5 carryover. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Are you ready for a good time on the rail? Then it's Party It Up. Ben Lookin', Kerwood Kid, You Wait, I'll Go First. Scottish Bruiser for 6 across, and a back-tier spot for the love of the game. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 1, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. A little steppy at the start. The 4 Kerwood Kid throwing steps in. You Wait, I'll Go First in play for Horner. And along the inside, Party It Up is going to be racing up close this time around. So here's a horse that rarely shows the gate speed throughout the program lines. Sitting second here in the early going as they straighten up for the backside run. You Wait, I'll Go First for Horner on the lead at 5-1. Not for long. Party It Up chased up to go on in here. Party It Up for Garrett Rooney. Takes control here at 3-1. Quarter mile clocking of 29-2. You Wait, I'll Go First. Went on hold in second. Kerwood Kid kept it together to travel third. Ben Lookin'. Tight lines for Andy Moore there in fourth. 5th best away for Scottish Bruiser. Next to last is a 3-5 favorite. And for the love of the game, the earliest trailer was the rail starter. Are you ready for a good time? So 29-2. Opened it up, looking comfortable on a front-end mission here. This is Party It Up with a lap to go. Party It Up brought them by the half, 101-1. Big-time breather for this leader of 31-4. Party It Up shows the way. You Wait, I'll Go First. The toe along, trip in second. Uncovered, moving. Into third came Ben Lookin'. That's a toe up for Scottish Bruiser at 7-1. A known closer here. Trying for 3 in a row. A Bear Reed 5th for Kerwood Kid. Then for the love of the game at 3-5. Still a ton of work to do for that one. Are you ready for a good time? Continues to trail up and by 3/4, 131-3. Party It Up, still doing good things up front. The first up attacker, Ben Lookin' at 13-1, trying to look this leader in the eye, and he keeps on getting closer with every stride. The closer, Scottish Bruiser, is with them in third off the back end for the love of the game through the stretch to the mile. Party It Up, he needs the line. Ben Lookin' might want this one. Ben Lookin' at 13-1 for yet another Andy Moore victory in the early going here at the Raceway. Ben Lookin', grit grinding his way to victory lane. Second best. Party It Up. The mile time was 2:01 flat. Alrighty, folks. A very nice handle there. Players played in to race number 1, the carryover. Almost $150,000 handled in race 1. The new money for the pick 5, $91,000. That makes the pool up and over $100,000 and a 13-1 upset. Starting things up with Ben Lookin' and Andy Moore. Top 4 unofficial, Ben Lookin', the 3 over 2, Party It Up, then 7, Scottish Bruiser, and 8 for the love of the game. There is Ben Lookin'. He traveled first up for a long ways under tight lines throughout. Ben Lookin' for a 13-1 upset. Folks weren't kidding. Mentioning all through the day, throughout messages, this was a tough sequence. Ben Lookin' starting things up on a $100,000 plus pick 5 pool. He's a 4-year-old son of Luck Be With You out of Buckle Bunny by 4 Stars Shark. Bred in Indiana, owned, trained, and driven to win by Andy Moore. It's the second career victory. First of 2025, Ben Lookin', never better. Just paced to a new lifetime best over London in 2:01. It's official. Prices are up, $29.10 for Ben Lookin'. Exacta worth $97.30. Dollar try, $631.30. And how about the super for $1 ticket? Now, I didn't hit the super dead on, but those are my top four. 2, 3, 7, 8 boxed up on the super. Dollar ticket gets you $1,100. 51.20, the 20-cent super coming back at $230. 24 cents. That's all right for that lot. Some nice prices triggered by Ben Lookin and Andy Moore. Trotters for race number 2. It does not get any easier for the multi-leg wagers here in London. We've got a pick 4 play starting things up in race number 2. Pick 4 play starting up race number 2. Exacta Tri Super also featured here, just 6 minutes. 2 post time. We're using 2. Royal Leaf. We're using 3. Billie Jean Queen. Again, these multi-leg wagers, very tough in the early going. Best of luck if you played along with Ben Lookin. In that opening leg, you are well on your way to getting paid if you can crack the code on this pick 5 sequence tonight. Here's that official rundown for race number 1. Are you ready for a good time? Was 6. Party It Up second. Ben Lookin, the race winner. Kerwood Kid was 5th. The 5 and scratch. You wait, I'll go first, 7th. Scottish Bruiser 3rd for the love of the game, finishing up 4th. From the top, a 6, 2, 1. 5, scratch, 7, 3, and 4. There's the front 2 from race number 1. Ben Lookin at 13-1, a winner by a head over the 2. Party It Up. Now, Party It Up would have been involved in many tickets for that pick 5 carryover. Ben Lookin, though, 13-1. We'll get a look at some live money. Combining with the carryover, the new money, and the carryover, it's an over $100,000 pick 5 pool starting things up this evening in London. We'll see them on Post Parade here soon. And again, we'll mention it a few times throughout the night. Wager early all night long. Cooler temperatures, winter conditions. We'll Post Parade them, throw up the 2-minute countdown clock shortly after, and then they'll get to the starting gate. Horses will not be on the track for a whole lot of time between the Post Parade and going to the starting gate tonight. We've got pick 4 ticket ideas coming up soon, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Here we go then. It's early pick 4. Tough sequence, just like the pick 5, right? Race 2, Trotters. We're using 2, Royal Leaf back on the rotation. 11-1 price player. The favorite, currently number 3, Billie Jean Queen, is a must-use. Lauren House staying on for trainer Lindsay Kerr. We're going 5 deep in race number 3, the Pacers. Using Dance Like a Skipper. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? As well as Lyman and Coconut, New Shooter, Azucar Jack. Fourth race, though we did single up the 4 Country Grace. In the pick 5 sequence, we have added the 6 TH Allow Me to Lead to this pick 4 sequence. If there's one that can go with the 4 Country Grace, I'm thinking it's 6 TH Allow Me to Lead there in the 4th race. Deep as the ball, race 5. 6 of them on the end of the pick 4 play. Melissa Keith, her best pick 4 ticket idea here. $7,500 guaranteed pool. Melissa Keith with her pick 4 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. She's 4 deep, the opening leg, using Royal Leaf, Billie Jean Queen, a Monteverde, and from the trailing spot, Peter Crown. Melissa going 2 deep in the 3rd. Lima to Coconut, Azucar Jack. Singles up, number 1, Greystone B in the 4th. And race 5 on the end of her pick 4 ticket. Top of the bar, Playful Elegance, and from the trending spot, Hot Fudge Sunday, who's dipping in class for Alfie Carroll. That's a look at some pick 4 ticket ideas. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own pick 4 tickets here, starting up in race number 2. And again, the horses not on track for a whole lot of time between a post parade and going to the gate. Wager early throughout the night to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. There is the early pick 5. Live money left in play, $5,395 going forward. Again, $5,395 live and in play following the 13-1 upset by Ben Lookin in the opener. Okay, we're going to get an update on the total pool now. That could be just the new money that was played into it tonight. There was a carryover just shy of $11,000, so we're just getting TV to check on that total pool for that pick 5 play. I had it at over $100,000, so we'll double check on that. But for now, just $5,000, about 5% of the pick 5 pool still in play following the race 1 upset. Welcome our cappers tonight. Howard the Lock is back on board for this Tuesday evening. Nathan Bain, Gislan Paquette, Lou Sorella, Melissa Keith, thank you for your capping selections. And again, folks, wager early throughout the night. Cooler temperatures. We'll see the horses and drivers on track for just a short time between the post parade and the start of a race. All right, there, folks, is the update on the total pool for the pick 5. Indeed, it was up and over $100,000. $91,000 new money and almost $11,000 carryover money from last night makes it over $100,000 in that pick 5 pool. And again, 5% live and in play going into leg 2. Good luck. Here's your field of trotters. Race number 2 of 11 here, led by the 1 Summer Crush. Garrett Rooney staying on for Gino Toscani, the trainer Ashley Lenvoy. Post 2, it'll be Royal Leaf back on a regular rotation for owner-trainer Brian McGuire. Travis Henry stays aboard. Lindsay and Todd Kerr, along with Mark Adams, Mark Manhertz, they're on the ownership line for 3. Billie Jean Queen, Lindsay trains. Lorne House remains in the sulky. Jay Harris driving for Lincoln's Landing. Another one for Gino Toscani and trainer Ashley Lenvoy here. Monteverde is 5. Austin Sorey on for Kerry Howard. The trainer's Jeff Graham. Post 6, it'll be Sand Dune, longest shot on the board currently. Paul McKenzie, pilots for Morley Bosomworth, along with John Holding. John trains. Outside chance for 7, Holly Road. It's Tyler Borth listed tonight for owner-breeder Fred Freer. Cass Schneider trains. And then a trailing spot for 8, Peter Crown. Racing 4, owner-trainer Steve Watson of Guelph. Samuel Filion is your driver. Full field of 8. No changes here for this exactor try. A superfecta and a pick 4 opportunity. This one to go north. The pick 4 pool going north of $10,000 here. Getting a look at 3, Billie Jean Queen, a very sharp winner of her latest over London. Right now an odds-on choice. Good set of trotting hands. Stays in the bike here with Lorne House on 3, Billie Jean Queen for co-owner trainer Lindsay Kerr. It's the pick 4. Starting up, good luck. The starter has called for the Trotters. Final call to get in on this pick 4 play. Gates moving. Here we go. Trotters on the upper turn, starting the early pick 4 on the rail at Summer Crush, then Royal Leaf. Billie Jean Queen, Lincoln's Landing in the center, then Monteverde, Sand Dune, Holly Road. Trailing out is Peter Crown. Full field of 8 behind the gate. Race 2 trotters pick up speed for an early pick 4 that starts right now. They're off. Billie Jean Queen to take them on out of there. Holly Road way up on the outside, trying for a killer crossover for Tyler Borth. She's doing it, and doing it well here in the early going. Holly Road took control at 16-1, going on hold briefly. Was Billie Jean Queen. House tipped her out, and she rolled off stride. The 3-5 favorite has gone to the gallop here in race number 2. Now pocket pulling was Monteverde for Austin Sori. Tyler Bohr said, I don't think so. He drove on with this 16-1 long shot. Holly Road. So the complexion of race 2, the complexion of the pick 5 changes up in a big way here. 29-3. Quarter mile clocking. Holly Road shows the way. Monteverde at 9-5, sitting second. Royal Leaf on hold in third. Traveling fourth, Lincoln's Landing. A move off the back end now for Sand Dune getting underway. Royal Leaf got right line from third. Travels first up now. Setting it up third over was Peter Crown. Shuffled near the back was Summer Crush. Way back to the heavy favorite, Billie Jean Queen. For that one, it just won't happen tonight. 101-1 was your halftime for this leading lady. Holly Road steps it out for Tyler Borth. Royal Leaf challenging on the outside in second. Locked and blocked third. Monteverde towed up into it fourth. At 40-1 is Sand Dune. 132 and 3 3/4. The front 7, all with some pretty good chances here. Holly Road is still on top. Second best, stalling maybe. Royal Leaf looking for a way out will be Monteverde. Monteverde appeared to have all kinds of trot. Holly Road still leading. Here comes Monteverde now. This is a pocket rocket at 9-5. Salvaging things here in the second. Monteverde, a wrapped-up winner. Holly Road was second. Third goes to Lincoln's Landing in 203-4. So number 5, Monteverde, gets there for some. 9-5, second choice here. Wrapped up winner for Sori. Holly Road stayed for second. Lincoln's Landing third. Royal Leaf fourth. Double-digit prices underneath Monteverde at 9-5. 5, 7, 4, and 2. It's unofficial. Here's Monteverde coming back. Veteran trotter, 11 years by Cantab Hall from the Credit Winter Dam. Cameo Credit. Owned by Kerry Howard of Wardsville, Ontario. Jeff Graham trained. Austin Sori, driven to win. Again, a pocket ride to victory here. Winning mile 203-4. 31st career win for Monteverde. Shows up in the winner's circle for his first win of 2025. Congratulations. Going official just like that for the second. Price is posted $5.90 for Monteverde. Exactor worth $52.30. Dollar try $223.65. Super for a buck. Another big super. $1,273.60. 20 center worth $254 and change. A daily double coming back at $97.50. Ben looking onto Monteverde for a $97.50 daily double. The players continue to play along in London. Over 60,000 wagered on race Number 2, we thank you for playing tonight and always. And thanks so much for players supporting our Pick 5 carryover. Race number 1, again, over $100,000 totaling on the Pick 5 carryover pool. 9 minutes away from the upcoming third as we go back on the pace. A driver change for 8, Azucar Jack. It will be Samuel Filion. Here's that race 2 rundown, official rundown for the second race. Trotting event, Summer Crush was 7th, Royal Leaf 4th, Billie Jean Queen 8th, Lincoln's Landing 3rd. Monteverde was an easy winner off that pocket steer. Sand Dune finishing 5th, Holly Road 2nd, Peter Crown finished up 6th. From the top, a 7-4-8, 3-1. 5, 2, and 6. 6 minutes to go on the upcoming third. Back on the pace for it. Samuel Filion now listed to drive 8, Azucar Jack. Being Tuesday, it's another edition of of Contest Jockey. There we go. It's the Tuesday contest, free to play online, free to register for, free to sign up for. Chance to win cash prizing for first, second, and third. $100 for first, $50 for second, and $25 for third. We've been having over 400 entries per week. This, of course, taking the place of what was known as Survivor Tuesday, where we had about 100 entries per week. So this Contest Jockey certainly picking up speed and continuing to go forward here. It's free to play. Again, you can Google up Contest Jockey, or you can visit our race day page on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. You'll find the Contest Jockey link there, where you can sign up, register, and play along. The contest begins in race number 6 tonight. Again, likely to be up and over the 400 entries again this week. It's fun to play along, fun to watch how things go down. If you're new to it, there are rules in place. You can read up on it. And again, very easy to play along, some strategy involved, and best of luck taking your best shot with Contest Jockey and the Raceway this evening. 3 minutes away from the upcoming third. Again, we're back on the pace for it. Live money update. Now just a little more than 1% of that $100,000 plus pick 5 pool still going forward here. $1,374 still in play, following victories by Ben Lookin at 13-1, by Monteverde at 9-5. The pick 4 play started up in race number 2, and about 25% of that pool still in play. 16,831 in the pick 4 pool, and it's 4,091 moving on. Following the pocket ride to victory, Monteverde, Austin Sori driving at 9-5, winning quite easily. Third race up and coming, back on the pace for it. Myself, Lou, Gislan, and Howard the Luck, all chasing after 4 Are You Kidding Me Cabby. A much better showing there last time out for the 10-year-old, a veteran son of Big Jim. Melissa Keith opting for 8 Azucar Jack, picks up Samuel Filion in a sulky. Nathan Bain going for a price player in number 3, Jim and Percy. Little over a minute, we'll see them on Post Parade, and they won't be on the track for a whole lot of time tonight between the Post Parade and going behind the gate. Wager early throughout the evening to avoid being shut out. Live shot from our paddock across the road. Horses and drivers exiting the paddock. They'll come through a tunnel. Step out on Post Parade here soon. The upcoming third race is mentioned, number 4, Are You Kidding Me Cabby? A much improved showing last week. Picks up Tyler Borth for the sulky this evening, 7-2 currently. Number 4, Are You Kidding Me Cabby, going out for Team Schneider. On parade, back on the pace for race number 3 of 11. Horses and geldings now winners. 1,500 last 3, 2,500 last 5. You're looking at one, Dance Like a Skipper. Daryl Thiessen on board for Emma, Georgia, and Avery Longstreet. This one trained by Paul Coulter. Lindsay Kerr, the owner, trainer, breeder of number 2. It'll be Tuca Rasp. Catch driven tonight by Rob Doyle. Ross and Mark Batten on the ownership line of 3, Jim and Percy. With Ross training, Mike Horner listed. Are You Kidding Me Cabby at a post 4. Frank Chiarvalotti along with Colonel Schneider Jr. They share the ownership with Cassidy Schneider Conditioning. Tyler Borth catch driving tonight. Cranky's Boys 5, Rick Edwards, the owner, trainer, breeder. Welcome back to race nights in London, Jason Ryan. Good to see him back in the bike here. Number 6, Lima de Coconut, Nick Stewart drives for owner, trainer, Randy Parrish. An outside chance for 7, New Shooter. Shipping in from some Flamborough outings for owner-trainer John Braid. It's Natasha Day. And then the trailing spot for 8, Azucar Jack. Azucar Jack for the owners, Tom Ham and Joe Carr. Joe the breeder, Tom the trainer, and Sam Fillion now listed to drive this 8, Azucar Jack. He's a front man racing from the trailing spot tonight. 8 Pacers, Exactor Tri Super, a pick 3 opportunity. Good luck. Even money currently on the 1, Dance Like a Skipper. We're going to stay with this 4, Are You Kidding Me Cabby? Top selection for me. I'll stick to it here. Showed much more. Last time out, made an early move following a hot quarter, 29-1, and then he traveled first up a long ways. Quick third quarter there, pressing the pace of Casimir Richie P. Great to see that old campaigner in the winner's circle in the latest. This one finishing 4th off a long first up try. Tyler Borth picks up the driving assignment. Again, a much improved outing for this one last time, hoping this one can hold on to that form and show up tonight. 7-2 currently for number 4. Are You Kidding Me Cabby? Less than 2 minutes. Here's the one taking all the action. He is the one. Dance Like a Skipper. Been a while since he's cracked the top 3, but the players are on this one kind of heavy tonight with a rail advantage. 4th best finish to Holly's Treasure in the latest. Looked like he had some traffic to deal with throughout the late stages. Got shuffled back to 6th and then came on to 4th, gained some lengths, gained a few positions through the stretch. Danced Like a Skipper with a rail advantage in this one. More than capable if he's here with his A game tonight. Even money, less than a minute. Number 8, Azucar Jack. Now, it all depends on Dance Like a Skipper, how well he can get away, because Azucar Jack normally does his best work when racing on or near the lead. We mentioned front man racing from a trailing spot tonight. Not an easy spot for a horse like Azucar Jack to overcome this evening, though he does pick up Samuel Filion, who's been on a pretty good roll here in recent race nights at London. 3-1 currently for Azucar Jack. Your final call. Here's one that this race could set up for. Lima de Coconut, a known closer, a solid third best finish in the latest to Holly's Treasure. Now this one was beating Dance Like a Skipper, current favorite at even money. Dance Like a Skipper was 4th. Lima de Coconut finishing ahead of that one last week when finishing 3rd. He's a known closer, and it could set up for him here. Lima de Coconut offering at 6-1. Gates moving. Third race, Pacers going in behind. Another full field of 8 here with Dance Like a Skipper, Tuca Rass, Jim and Percy. Are You Kidding Me? Cabby's in the center. Then Cranky's Boy, Lima de Coconut, New Shooter. Back tier spot for Azucar Jack. Into the stretch. Little crooked behind the gate. Dance Like a Skipper at 6-5. They're off. Speed coming from the 2, 3, and 4 here. Are You Kidding Me? Cabby leaving from the center. Tuca Rasp along the inside. Sitting up close to be 3rd was Jim and Percy. Dance Like a Skipper, after the sluggish beginning, is away in 4th. Looking for a room at the inn. Maybe finding it here in 5th was Cranky's Boy. So Are You Kidding Me? Cabby going on top this week. Been a long time since Are You Kidding Me? Cabby has camped out on the lead here in Ontario. Are You Kidding Me? Cabby up front, 29-3. Tuca Rasp at 13-1 is sitting 2nd. Jim and Percy at a big number is traveling in 3rd. 4th and in, Dance Like a Skipper with a decision to make here as Jim and Percy gets right lined at 50-1 for Horner, beginning to pair up on his half-mile approach. Are You Kidding Me? Cabby driving on. He's got Jim and Percy rushing and brushing here. These two together on by the half at a minute and 2/5. Are You Kidding Me? Cabby trying to turn away Jim and Percy with a big long shot challenge. Tuca Rass staying close in 3rd, gapping big time is the race favorite Dance Like a Skipper. He's out there in 4th, though. Appears to be finding his best stride here as they straighten for the backside. Inside, traveling in 5th is Cranky's Boy. Out there in 6th, Azucar Jack. Known closer, Lima de Coconut, way back to New Shooter, over to 3/4. 129-3, 29-1. Through that 3rd, Are You Kidding Me? Cabby's gone all in here. Jim and Percy's living on the outside in 2nd. 3rd and in, Tuca Rasp. 3 wide at a 4. Dance Like a Skipper still coming on. Into the stretch they turn. Are You Kidding Me? Cabby now from the pocket. Tuca Rasp. Dance Like a Skipper keeps on coming. A wild 3 across finish here in the 3rd. Are You Kidding Me? Cabby holds on for 4th. Tuca Rasp was 2nd. Dance Like a Skipper 3rd. Azucar Jack rounds out a super in 2 minutes. 2/5. So number 4, Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? Todderborth hops on, scores here at a juicy 9-2. Top selection winner here for Howard the Lock. Just land pick at Lou Sorella. Might have had him on top myself. Nice price. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? Mild upset winner here at 9-2. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby's returning 10-year-old, a veteran pacer by Big Jim. Out of Are You Kidding Me by Make a Deal for Frank Cervalotti, along with Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider conditioned. Todderborth, driven to win, had this one on top all the way for his 22nd career win. First of 2025. Again, much improved showing. A last time out, and he shows up in the winner's circle tonight at 9-2. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? Winning caretaker, Eddie Durbridge. Out there with Team Schneider. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? Congratulations. 2 minutes, 2/5 on top all the way. Win price $11.40, exactor $52.60, dollar try $105.60, super for $1, $351.95. Your 20 center came back at $70.39. Turn the page. Go on to race number 4 for an exactor try, super and daily double. No changes on that field of 6, just 5 minutes to think about it. Third race, official order of finish. Dance Like a Skipper third. Tuka Rasp was second. Jim and Percy 7. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby was the gate to wire winner. Cranky's Boy 5th. Lima to Coconut 6th. New Shooter 8. Azucar Jack finished up 4th. From the top, a 3, 2, 7, 1, 5, 6, 8, and 4. 3 minutes away from our Pacers in race 4. Again, a few changes here, equipment-wise. Race number 4, the 2 Numismatis. Pelling Pacifier tonight. The 6 TH Allow Me to Lead, switching from aluminum to steel shoes in behind. Just a couple of equipment changes for a pair of horses in this upcoming fourth race. Taking favorite status here is 60H Allow Me to Lead, the second time around London. Todderworth will try to come right back. Next choice being the 4 Country Grace. Really liking the chances for this son of Lazarus, George Ketros. Pretty good lineup for his barn this evening in London. He has Country Grace here in the fourth. He has a rail with Top of the Bar in race number 5. And a reminder, Contest Jockey, it's back tonight. If you haven't already signed up and entered for this evening's contest, it gets underway starting up in race number 6. It's always free to play online. Takes the place of what we used to know as Survivor Tuesday, where we'd have about 100 entries involved. Well, this contest jockey, over 400 entries have been playing in recent weeks. It's become very popular, easy to play along with, some strategy involved. All the rules can be found on their website, contestjockey.com. You can also find their link on our race day page. Visit the racewaywfd.com and go to Tuesday's race day page where you'll find the Contest Jockey link. And good luck playing along with Contest Jockey tonight. A little over a minute. We'll see them post-parading here for the fourth very soon. Two legs left to go. Live money in play. Let's update the live money in the Pick 5. Pool of $101,875. It's only $219 left in play. Cash in on this early Pick 5 carryover. You're going to get paid. The Pick 4 started up in race number 2. Monteverdi at 9-5. On to Are You Kidding Me Cabby at 9-2. And just $716 in play from that $16,831 Pick 4 pool. Best of luck going forward on these multi-leg wagers in London. Upcoming fourth race. Number 4, Country Grace. Now meets easier. Does have decent gate speed. Worth a long look with these. 8-5 currently for the 4, Country Grace. George Kedros. we go. Starters on parade. Race number 4, led by the one Greystone B, going back on a regular rotation now for Chris Haskell. Stan Henderson, Ken Cocahoon with Haskell training. Garrett Rooney on board. And number 2, Numismatis, switching to a Pelling pacifier tonight. Don and Heather McGregor, the owners, breeders. Peter Core trains Daryl Thiessen. Better Than Awesome, number 3, Travis Henry for Dr. Steve Taylor. Trainer Cassidy Schneider would try to come right back. Post 4, it's Country Grace, his raceway debut here for the owner, trainer, driver, George Katros. My Little Friend, the 5, Austin Sori on board for Shen Guo. Trainer is Natalie Elliott. And then an outside chance for 6, TH, Allow Me to Lead. A shoeing change in behind tonight, racing for Doug Dunbar, along with Gary and Joyce Gagnon and Jason Libby. Libby trains Tyler Borth, stays on this 6, TH, Allow Me to Lead. That's your field. All 6 will be on gate for this Exactor Tri Super and Daily Double. Here we are looking at this 4 Country Grace raceway debuter here. Now, I got pretty high on this horse because I wanted to find a single in the multi-leg sequences. Now, my multi-leg ticket ideas, they are gone to the wayside. But for me, Country Grace, after going back and viewing his replay from December 18th at Flamborough, that was good enough for me. That sealed the deal for me in singling up and really liking the chances for this 4 Country Grace to break his maiden with us. Now, following that race, December 18th, where he showed some really good gate speed, he traveled first up a long ways, just missing to finish 3rd. He went over to the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. His middle race there at a post 10, he was sitting 2 at the quarter. So there is tons of gate speed, obviously, for this 4 Country Grace. And I believe he finds a much easier spot. I was thinking this horse might have a chance going away at odds on, but right now, it's not looking like that. The price is absolutely right for the 4 Country Grace right now at 5-2. Heck of a price for one I really, really like tonight. One of my lone singles on the multi-leg sequences tonight here in London. A little over a minute to play. Country Grace and Katros to break the maiden right here. He's 2-1. I was thinking if you could get even money on this horse tonight, you'd be doing well. But he's got to get the job done first, right? Country Grace, we're going to stay on him here. A little over a minute. 2-1 action for number 1, Greystone B. This daughter of Sunshine Beach, rounding into form after missing almost 2 months of racing action. Missed all of December. Come back mid-January for a so-so start. Was much better last time out, finishing 2nd best, and now back on a weekly rotation. Greystone B absolutely going in the right direction here. 9-5 co-favorite with the 4. Country Grace, less than a minute. Seconds away. Starting gate is rolling. For race number 4 of 11, there is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Again, the gate is moving for race 4. Field of 6 pacers here. Greystone B, Garrett Rooney, Numismatis, Daryl Thiessen, Better Than Awesome, Travis Henry, Country Grace, George Kitros, My Little Friend, Austin Sori. TH Allow Me to Lead. Tyler Borth, 1/8 of a mile out. Here's your fourth race. Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show on the outside, TH Allow Me to Lead. Tyler Borth sending another one to the boogie here. Better Than Awesome towards the inside, gets away in second. Traveling third, Numis Mattis, gapping slightly early in the Raceway debut was the 4, Country Grace. That came ahead of My Little Friend. The earliest trailer was the rail starter, Greystone B. Would have to do it from last, so single file up and toward this quarter mile. Colt Son of Dancin' Lou in complete control here for Tyler Borth, zipping by the quarter in 29-2. TH Allow Me to Lead shows the way into turn number 2. Better Than Awesome. Tripping out, the longest shot on the board, sits second. Numis Mattis still on hold in third. Country Grace spies up the front 3 from fourth. Then it's back to My Little Friend. Greystone B continuing to trail. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for a chased up TH Allow Me to Lead. Got a reminder to go on in here. Better Than Awesome, still tight lines in second. Uncovered, moving into third. Country Grace to that one's left. Numis Mattis off the back end will be Greystone B, shuffled to the back. My Little Friend over the half in a minute and 3/5. So these Pacers are still going along pretty good here. TH Allow Me to Lead. Still getting reminders to keep on going. Second bested in for Better Than Awesome. On the outside, trying to gain third. Country Grace, a locked and blocked fourth. Numis Mattis. Toe up in fifth for Greystone B. Final turn now after 3 quarters. 1:31-4. TH Allow Me to Lead. Wants that maiden score. Second best on the in for Better Than Awesome. Still coming on the wide side. That is Country Grace through the stretch into the mile. TH Allow Me to Lead. Country Grace. One final push on the outside. Greystone B is there. TH Allow Me to Lead. And Borth comes right back here at 8-5. Second best would be Country Grace. Greystone B finishes up third, 2-2-2. Number 6, TH Allow Me to Lead. Had the best getaway. Led throughout. They could not go on by. Number 6, TH Allow Me to Lead. A winner over 4, Country Grace. The 1, Greystone B. Then it was 2, Numis Mattis. 6-4. 1-2 unofficial. Here's Tyler Borth doubling up early in London. Second straight victory tonight. Comes aboard TH Allow Me to Lead. 3-year-old Big Colt Son of Dancin' Lou. Out of Allow Me Hanover by Art Speak. By Doug Dunbar along with Gary and Joyce Gagne. Jason Libby. Jason training. Tyler Borth driving for the double. Maiden mark of 2-2-2. TH Allow Me to Lead for a Jason Libby training victory. Jason recently celebrating a $5 million in trainer earnings. A milestone right here at the Raceway. It's official. Prices are up. TH Allow Me to Lead, $540. $13.50 on the exactor. Dollar Try, $19.95. Super for a buck, $53.85. 20 center came back at $10.77. Race 5 up and coming. Trotters wide open here for a non-jackpot. Super high five. Exactor and try. Lauren House now listed to drive number 4. Should have known better. Again, it's Lauren House on board the 4. Should have known better. Now that is a driver change. 8 trotters. Post word in about 5 minutes. Good luck. The official rundown. Greystone B was third. Numismatist fourth. Better Than Awesome fifth. Country Grace second best. My Little Friend was sixth. TH Allow Me to Lead. Gate to Wire winner. That was a maiden victory and a Todabort driving double. Some really nice prices there on the end of the Pick 5 play. A lowest price, $1,000 returning on a 20-cent wager. Best of luck if you played along and you are live on the Pick 5 carryover tonight. Very nice returns ending here in the fifth race. Some very nice Will Pays were on display. Again, if you're playing along with that Pick 5 and have live plays or a play here in the fifth race, we wish you all the best. Those are some very nice prices considering what's come in throughout the sequence. Good luck. evening's fifth race, Exactor Try, plus a non-jackpot high five opportunity. You're looking at one. Top of the bar, George Kitros, owning, training, and driving. Dennis Duford owns. Ashley Duford trains the two. Playful Elegance. Tyler Borth trying for 3 straight driving victories tonight. Working it on Broadway is 3. Don Rankin Jr. along with Chris Hadrian, sharing ownership with Rankin. Training and driving. Should have known better. Out of post 4, it's Michael Hamlin, owning and training. Make the driver Lauren House. Ron Corbett, the owner-trainer, with Jason Ryan. Make it Ron Corbett, the owner-breeder. Jason Ryan is the trainer-driver of 5. Missy's Magic Man. Post 6 for Dirt, Mike Horner. For Saltwater Stable, trainers Paul Meggins. Outside post for 7, Cellular. Pam Forkey, Dave Wilkinson, sharing ownership with Pam Training. Daryl Thiessen on this 7, Cellular. And then the trailing spot for a class dropper in Hot Fudge Sunday, Angie. And Mary Carroll on the ownership line with Angie Training. Alfie Carroll is in the sulky. 8 trotters then. Again, Lauren House driving 4, should have known better. Exactor Try a super high five. So top of the bar, like the chances with a rail advantage. This one has always done her best work when racing on or near the lead. Ketros not quite firing in race number 4, but he gets a shot to come back here. Try to get there with 1 top of the bar. Hey, some very nice will pays on the end of the pick 5. All horses, of course, are live. Some of them in the $10,000 range for a 20-cent wager. The lowest being $1,000. Get $1,000. Let's get a look at the will pays. Going to bring up HPI here. Lowest total coming back is on the 2, Tyler Borth, $1,077.64 on a 20-cent wager. And there's actually a couple of them up and over $10,000. Working it on Broadway, the 3 is coming back at almost $12,000 on a 20-cent wager. The 6, Dirt, should that one pull off the big upset, almost $13,000 returning on the 20-cent wager. But again, the favorite to complete it, as far as pick 5 wagers go, it's the 2, Playful Elegance, $1,077 and change right now. She's holding at 7-2. Tyler Borth will try to win 3 straight tonight in London. A little over a minute for some high 5 plays here as we get a look at a lukewarm favorite in 8, Hot Fudge Sunday. Now here's another one that has done his best work when on the lead, and it's that tough trailing spot. We've seen it earlier with a horse by the name of Azukar Jack in the 3rd. Does his best work, it appears, when racing on the lead. He had that tough trailing spot to overcome in the 3rd. He ended up finishing 4th. So Hot Fudge Sunday, known front man, but he has won from when racing up close. Right now a lukewarm favorite, 5-2. Should he get there, $2,060 and change returning on a 20-cent pick 5 wager. Less than a minute to post time on this wide open high 5. Gates moving for the fifth. Again, it's the early high five. I've got it pegged as wide open. So too do the horse players. Favorites, they are co-favorites at 3-1 now, both E2. Playful Elegance and Hot Fudge Sunday. So we've got top of the bar, Playful Elegance, working it on Broadway. Shoulda known better's in the center than Missy's Magic Man. Dirt, Cellular, back to your spot, Hot Fudge Sunday. They pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. It's a good beginning for working it on Broadway, being urged along by Rankin. Outside of that travels Missy's Magic Man. These two together. Rankin wants to cut it at 9-1 here with working it on Broadway, depositing Missy's Magic Man in for a 2-hole ride. Race favorite Playful Elegance went on hold in third. Fourth best away for Rail Starter, top of the bar. Settling in for fifth now, Cellular. That comes out of Hot Fudge Sunday. Next to last was Shoulda Known Better. The earliest trailer was Dirt. Single file by that quarter mile, 30 flat for working it on Broadway. Stepping out tonight here for Rankin. That lead 2 full lengths to Missy's Magic Man. Following along in the pocket, Playful Elegance. A decision to make here, possibly. Racing third, peeking to the outside, and fourth was top of the bar. No movement just yet. Hot Fudge Sunday elects to pull from 6 now with a lap to go after a half clocking of 1 minute and 4/5. Working it on Broadway has been left alone throughout. Second best has been Missy's Magic Man. Playful Elegance now being roused up from third. That'll be a toe up for Hot Fudge Sunday, fourth, fifth and in for top of the bar. Setting it up third over, Shoulda Known Better. Bear Reed 7 for Cellular. Gapped off trailer was Dirt. Up and by 3/4. Working it on Broadway. Being looked in the eye now by the mare. Playful Elegance 3/4 over there in 1:32. Playful Elegance went right on by. At 9-5, she is marching away from them here. Tollerborth for a driving triple, possibly here with Playful Elegance. She's got it by 4, and she'll likely get more here. Hot Fudge Sunday has come on to take second. Third is Shoulda Known Better. Cellular's off the back end, no doubt about this winner. A Playful Elegance trotting off into the night. Hot Fudge Sunday second, Shoulda Known Better third, then it was Cellular and Missy's Magic Man. 2-0, 2-1. Tollerborth having himself a night. He takes down 3 legs of that early pick 5, 3 consecutive driving victories. Races 3, 4, and 5. She was a heavy favorite to complete the pick 5, 1,000 and change coming back on a 20-cent wager. The next choice being Hot Fudge Sunday, who did finish second. Shoulda Known Better was third. Then it was Cellular, Missy's Magic Man, 2, 8, 4, 7, and 5. Winning combination required to cash in on the high five. Here's Playful Elegance coming back, an 8-year-old daughter of Elegant Man. At a playoff volo by Classic Photo. Bred in Indiana. She's owned by Dennis Duford of Dresden. Ashley Duford condition. Tollerborth driven to win. There he is for the driving triple. And for sure not done yet tonight in London. 2-0, 2-1. Playful Elegance, 19th career win. Her first of 2025. Congratulations. Prices get posted. $5.60 for Playful Elegance. The double, $18.20. Pick 3, $17.83. Dollar pick 4, $292.15. The pick 5, 20-cent payout, $1,077 and change. Exactor in the fifth, $15.90. Dollar try, $70.90. The high five, 20 center, came back at $293 and change. Race 6, up and coming, a standalone Race 6, not featured in any of the multi-leg wagers tonight. It does feature Exacta Try and a Superfecta. There is a scratch of 2. Teasin came out, scratched the 2. Race 6. 5 minutes to post time. Three minutes away from the upcoming 6th race, Trotting Even against Scratch the 2 Teasin. Even money currently on 4, Lily's Last. Jeff Hunt on board. She had a very nice return after missing several months of racing action. She missed all of 2024, and she came back. Her warm-up was fabulous last week in London. Traveled first up in her race and finished third. We'll see Lily's Last. Second start back off an extended layoff. Next in race 6, she's leaving post 4. Here's that rundown from the 5th race. Top of the bar was 7, Playful Elegance, a race winner. Working it on Broadway, 6, Shoulda Known Better, 3rd, Missy's Magic Man, 5th. Dirt finished 8th, Cellular 4th, Hot Fudge Sunday finishing 2nd best. From the top, a 7, 1, 6, 3, 5, 8, 4, and 2. Totterborth in for 3. Not done yet. He's got plenty of live bullets left on tonight's racing card. 2 minutes away from race number 6. Already a reminder coming up, race 6 does start that contest jockey event, free to play online. We've been having over 400 entries each week. Again, it's always free to play online. You can find the link for Contest Jockey on their website, contestjockey.com. You can also find that link, Contest Jockey link, on our website. Visit the racewaywfd.com. Find our Tuesday race day page. You'll find free programs, selections, racing bits, live feed, and that Contest Jockey link, all provided for you on our website. Little over a minute. Again, that Contest Jockey starts up here in race number 6. I've just been informed a late driver change will come in race number 9. So Jason Ryan gave it a go tonight, his return to the sulky. But he's going to book off in the 9th race, number 3, LA Sun Control. Wonderful to see Jason back in the sulky following a mishap here on track a few weeks ago. So wonderful to see Jason Ryan back in the sulky, though he will book off in race number 9. We're going to wait on a driver change for 3, L.A. Sun Control, in the 9th race tonight. Race 6 up and coming. Top selection for myself, Lou, Gislan, Howard, all going after the 4. Lily's Last. Melissa Keith went outside to 7, April Duford. Nathan went to the 5, Verla Kemp. Here are the trotters for race number 6 of 11. 2 was scratched, so we'll see the 3. It's Sally Deal. Out here first, it's Sally Deal. Lauren House trains and drives for Dave and Arlene Hussel, along with Nancy DeHolster. Here's 4, Lily's Last, making that second start back off an extended layoff, racing for Pat Hunt. And Goldfinger Stables with Pat training. Jeff Hunt is doing the driving. Number 6, it's going to be For All You Know, racing for Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains. Rob Doyle in the sulky. Another one for the Dufords. Number 7, April Duford. Another one owned by Dennis. Trained by Ashley Duford. Tyler Borth. This would be for 4 straight driving wins tonight. A few others to get a look at. Number 1, Global News. Another Rail Advantage. 4th in a row for Rails on the 1 Global News. Angie Carroll owns and trains with Garrett Rooney aboard. Get to see the 5, Verla Kemp, but she is in to go, racing for Jordan McGrail, Deborah McGrail, and Matthew Chappell. A John Yate condition. Paul McKenzie will be driving number 5, Verla Kemp here in race number 6. And again, scratch the 2 here, reduced field of 6 for an exactor, try, and superfecta. Alrighty, seconds ticking down here for race number 6. Trotters moving in behind as the gate starts to move here. 6-5 favorite currently. There's the 4, Lily's Last, her second start back after missing several months of racing action. She missed all of 2024, but she came back well. In her latest over London, a strong third best finisher. And fitting in well with this group, number 4, Lily's Last, 6-5 favorite. Next choice, the 7, April Duford, the hot hands of Tyler Borth as he tries for his 4th straight a driving win tonight. So, for the rail, a global news, it's Sally Deal, Lily's Last, a Verla Kemp, For All You Know, and April Duford. Those are your 6, all on gate. A 16th out, here they come. These are trotters, and they're off. And April Duford with that outside speed. Lily's Last from the center was leaving sharply as well. Lily's Last for Jeff Hunt is going to cut this one out. Pocketing up in second. April Duford keeping it together third. It's Sally Deal, though she's gapping off them now. Fourth best away for Global News. It's another gap of 3.5. Trotting in fifth, Verla Kemp, the earliest trailer, For All You Know. Here they are, single file at the quarter mile. They went right along, this group of trotters, 28-4 for a 2-1. Co-second choice, Lily's Last, getting the marching orders tonight. The lead is 2 full lengths to April Duford. Closing up as a 6-5 favorite. She's second. Right lined out of third. It's Sally Deal. Getting underway here. One of the longer shots. Taking aim at Lily's Last. With 1 lap to go. Catching up to cover now out there in fourth. Global News. Then fifth for Verla Kemp. For All You Know continues to be the trailer. Following up a half of 59-4. Lily's Last, the 6-year-old daughter of Angus Hall, still in command. Her lead still 2 full lengths to April Duford. Pocket riding second, third and wide for It's Sally Deal. Trying to gain out there in fourth. A Global News, Verla Kemp, a buried fifth. Trailing, though, not out of it. For All You Know, tightly grouped on by 3/4, 130-4. Chased up into the final turn. Lily's Last, 3 deep on the outside now. Global News and Garrett Rooney circles up quickly. Global News going right on by this pace setter. And coming from last, For All You Know, is now in play for Doyle. Through the stretch into the mile, Global News. Big move on that final turn. A going away winner here for Rooney. For All You Know, last to second. On to take third was April Duford. Finishing up fourth, Verla Kemp in 2:01-3. So number 1, Global News, big move. Rounding that final turn. Going away winner here. For All You Know, closing up sharply from last to be second. Then it was April Duford, Verla Kemp. A 1-6-7-5 unofficial. So Global News, she's on her way back. She was very sharp tonight. For owner-trainer Angie Carroll, as she awaits her mare back for a victory lane photo. A Global News. 6-year-old daughter of Archangel out of Going Global by Cadabra. Bred by Winback Farm, owned and trained by Angie Carroll. Garrett Rooney puts her in the winner's circle here. It's the mare's 18th career win, first of 2025. Carroll and Rooney combined with Global News. Congratulations. Mile tonight, 2:01-3. Race 6 went official. Global News 640. That exactor returning 65.30. Dollar try 87.55. Your super for a buck 287.05. 20 center worth 57.41. 5 more to go into the back half of this Tuesday night program now with the start of a late pick 5. $5,000 guaranteed pool, exactor try, and superfecta. No changes. In race 7, again, the opening lag for a late pick 5. 5 minutes to post time. The official order of finish from race 6. Global News, the race winner. 2 at scratch. It's Sally Deal 6. Lily's last 5th. Verla Kemp 4th. For all you know was second. April Duford 3rd. Top down a 1 scratch 6. 5-4-2-3. All right, it's the late pick 5 in London starting up here. Likely how we should have played the early pick 5 deep in the early going and thinned out through the late stretch. But anyway, late pick 5 starting up race 7. 4 deep here, the opening leg. A Psychopath, Zippin' and Rippin', Asher's Basher, the Jack of Diamonds. Those are the 4 I'm going to back in the opening leg. The pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. We're staying 4 deep in race number 8. Prestige Sealster, Speed Threat, Brian Sealster, Closing Type, Belichick, Mr. Cheeseman. 3 deep in the 9th, the Beach Tour, It Takes Two, Doc's Philly Cheese, Top Class, Pacers, Race 11, great looking field. Can't pick them all, but the ones I really do like are the 7 Ideal Perception, a solid winner. Last time out, assigned post 7, the outside this week. The 8 Drinking Buddy, always in the hunt. He's tough to overlook in there. And then we single up Century Inspector. Todderborth having a night, driving triple thus far. Still some live bullets left for Tyler, including this one, Century Inspector, in the finale of Speed Threat with a rail advantage. Melissa Keith, her best ticket idea on this late pick 5. Going opposite, she's thin up front and going deeper in the late stages here. So for Melissa, she singles up the 1 Psychopath, who was better in the latest, closing up well to finish 4th. Over to race 8, Melissa with the 1, the Prestige Sealster, and the 3, Bryant Sealster. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Maybe in the 9th with Beach Tour. It Takes Two, LA Sun Control. Still waiting on that driver change. I'll get an update there as quick as I can. 10th race, He's a Handyman. Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Ideal Perception. That's the top class preferred event. Race 10, great looking feature on tonight's card. And race 11 for Melissa, Century Inspector, Punches and Bunches, State of Play, and Holly's Treasure. 1, 2, 3, and 8 on the end of the pick 5 play. We'll see them on Post Parade for race number 7 of 11 here shortly. All right, and do have that driver change for you now in the 9th race, the 3, LA Sun Control. It's going to be Colin Kelly returning to the bike of LA Sun Control. Again, the 9th race, number 3, LA Sun Control. Make it Colin Kelly. Here's a look at the field. Opening leg of our late pick 5, led by 1, Psychopath. Russ Gurley owns. Derek Anderson trains. Jay Harris stays on for the drive. Post 2 for Roman Rocket. Dr. Steve Taylor, the owner-breeder. Cass Schneider trains. Travis Henry up. Number 3, Zippin' and Rippin', back with friends here, owned by Shen Guo, trained by Riley Simpson. Samuel Filion going back on Zippin' and Rippin', post 3. Axel Bovinos for Daryl Thiessen. The call tonight for Glenview Livestock Limited, trainers Pat Bissett. Gord McDonald owning and training number 5, Asher's Basher. Austin Sori. 6 is the Jack of Diamonds. Sally Charlton owning, Lindsay Kerr trains, Garrett Rooney. And the outside chance for 7, Officer Cheese. Another outside post here for Kim and Brad McNiven, Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNiven training Lauren House. On the outside here with 7, Officer Cheese. That's your field. Opening leg of the late pick 5, Exactor, Try, and Super. We're getting close here to a start of the late pick 5. Well supported here. It's well up and over $10,000 in this pick 5 pool. Of course, those early pick 5 will pays might have something to do with it. Every pick 5 will pay in the early play was coming back at, well, $1,000 plus 20-cent wagers all the way up to almost $13,000 returning. Of course, we had the carryover that added to the excitement, added to the pool that came out to be over $100,000 on the early pick 5 pool. But late pick 5 starting up here minus any carryover action, but again, still well supported here by horse players. Best of luck in taking down our late pick 5 in London. Just over a minute. Seven to 2 action right now in the 5 Asher's Basher. This one likes to race up close. Been sitting no worse than second throughout the program lines dating back to mid-October. It's either been sitting first or second in the early going. Asher's Basher likely to be in play once again here with Austin Sorey on board. Final call to get in on this late pick 5. Gates moving. Going in behind is Psychopath, Roman Rocket, Zippin' and Rippin'. Axel Bovino's in the center, then Asher's Basher, the Jack of Diamonds, Officer Cheese. Those are your 7. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacers picking up speed. The late pick 5 at the raceway begins now. Asher's Basher, as expected, leaving sharply. Away in second, Zippin' and Rippin' up on the outside, looking for a seat and finding it there in third. Axel Bovino, 4th best away for Psychopath. Directed to the pylons, now in 5th was Roman Rocket. That came ahead of the Jack of Diamonds. Trailing the field, Officer Cheese. Getting well strung out here, likely a dozen lengths front to back. This field of 7 got through the quarter mile, 28 and 4. Asher's Basher is leading the way. Zippin' and Rippin' for the trip here at 6 to 5. Traveling third, Axel Bovino. A little steppy, a little bumpy gated through that second turn is Axel Bovino. Directed to the outside in 4th. Psychopath getting underway. That's going to force the hand of Axel Bovino to travel first up here for Thiessen. Then along the rail, it was Roman Rocket. Next to last, switching outside the Jack of Diamonds. Officer Cheese continuing the trail after a half, 59 and 1. And still going forward, Asher's Basher was Zippin' and Rippin' right there in the pocket. Uncovered is Axel Bovino. It's the toe up for Psychopath. Angled 3 wide now for the backside. Final time. Moving into 5th. Just went the Jack of Diamonds. Shuffled back was a Roman Rocket. Trailing, though not out of it. Officer Cheese, tightly grouped. All 7 still in it. Up and by 3/4, 130 and 3. Asher's Basher under urging. Showing the way still. Locked and blocked, all dressed up. No place to go here for Zippin' and Rippin'. Out there in the 3 wide path is Psychopath. 4 deep for the drive home. Big long shot, Officer Cheese. Through the stretch into the mile, Asher's Basher doing all the work, trying to get paid. Zippin' and Rippin' came from the pocket, could not make it up. Asher's Basher for the win. Second best for Zippin' and Rippin'. Show photo between Roman Rocket and the Jack of Diamonds, 2-2 and 2. So number 5, Asher's Basher. On top all the way for a victory here. Holding off the pocket sitter, zipping and ripping. On for third. Number 6, the Jack of Diamonds. Number 2, Roman Rocket. Rounding it a superfecta at 60 to 1. 5-3-6-2. It's unofficial. Asher's Basher coming back, a 4-year-old son of Better's Delight out of Ashley Star by Western Hanover, bred by Winback Farm. Owned and trained by Gord McDonald. Austin Sorey driving this one to a gate-to-wire score in 2:02-2, fourth career win, first of 2025. Congratulations. Driving double thus far tonight, Austin Sorey after scoring with Monteverde. Back in race 2, he hits with Asher's Basher there. In race number 7, it just went official. $8.70 on the nose for Asher's Basher. Exactor came back at $18.40. Dollar try, $33.65. Super for a buck, $222.15. 20 center worth, $44.43. On to race 8, just 7 minutes away. Field of 6, no changes. Starting up the late pick 4, Exactor, Try, and Super. Good luck. Official rundown for race number 7, Psycho-Pass 7, Roman Rocket 4. Zippin' and Rippin', second, Axel Bovino, fifth. Asher's Basher, the race winner, the Jack of Diamonds, third. Officer Cheese finished up sixth. From the top, a 7-4-2-5-1-3-6 driving double, Austin Sorey. Late pick 4, starting up race 8 with no changes, 4 minutes away. All right, late pick 4, starting here. Race number 8 of 11 covers our final 4 dashes. 4 deep, the opening leg. We're trying Prestige Sealster, Bryant Sealster, Belichick, Mr. Cheeseman, like that. 4 deep here in the opening leg. 3 deep in the ninth. Beach Tour, It Takes Two, LA Sun Control. Love the preferred tonight. Any one of 8 has a true shot in there. It's a great-looking deep field of 8 where we'll try the all button and then stay on the single. Number 1 Century Inspector on the end of this $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 4 play. These ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa Keith has a late pick 4 ticket idea as well. Starting up with Prestige Sealster and Brian Sealster. Inside 3 for the 9th race. Melissa using Beach Tour, It Takes Two, and LA Sun Control. Now being driven by Colin Kelly, by the way. 3 deep for Melissa, race 10. She's trying He's a Handyman off that big victory last time out. Race of the week, right? The Raceway now with a new feature. It's on our social media platforms. Race of the week for this past week goes to He's a Handyman. We'll see with a rail advantage. Race 10, the preferred. Melissa also including Woodmere Roland Pop, Ideal Perception in there. And Melissa going 4 deep on the end of it. Century Inspector, Punches and Bunches, State of Play, and Holly's Treasure all know their way to the winner's circle here in London. Best of luck playing along with this late pick 4 in London. Asher's Basher at 3-1, leaving just $3,424 in play from a pick 5 pool totaling over $20,000. Well supported by horse players. Our late pick 5. Best of luck if you used Asher's Basher, going all the way for Austin Sorey in the opening leg. Pacers on parade here to start off the late pick 4, being led by the 1 Prestige Sealster, Sally Charlton, Becca Masters, Lindsay Kerr. They're on the ownership line with Lindsay training, Daryl Thiessen driving. That'll be Tiger at a post 2 for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider conditions, Garrett Rooney aboard. And then 3, Brian Sealster, Mike Horner on board for the owner-trainer, Ross Batten. Don Rankin Jr., Melissa Gambling, share ownership of 4, Belichick, with Rankin training and driving. Brad Douglas owning, Scott McNiven training, 5, Mr. Cheeseman, Lauren House. And the outside chance for 6, Real Wicket, Michelle Sherman, Sean Downey, Mart West Racing Stable, Dave Simpson, all sharing ownership of Michelle Training. Paul McKenzie drives the 6, Real Wicket. 6-horse field to open up our late pick 4, getting a look here at Prestige Sealster, an inside advantage for a known speedster odds on currently. Catching the score down here for number 4, Belichick. Belichick has been on sharp form. Recent starts, dating back to mid-January, he's been third. Then a runner-up finish, just missing by a neck on the 20th of January. Come back for third in the latest. So Belichick showing some fine form and a decent score down right there with Rankin on board. 9-2 currently. Got him pegged as a pick 4 player here. Less than 2 minutes. Just about a minute left now as we get a look at 3. Brian Sealster was claimed last time out. Now starting for owner-trainer Ross Patton, Mike Horner on board. A known closer. Showing some pretty good form. Great check getter. This 5-year-old stallion, son of sports writer, yet to win in 2025, but a pair of runner-up finishes as we go less than a minute. Race 8, London. Gates moving. Going in behind, Prestige Sealster with Thiessen. That'll be Tiger, Rooney, Brian Sealster and Horner. Belichick for Rankin, Mr. Cheeseman House. Real Wicket, Mackenzie. 6 noses, all on gate and into the stretch. 1-5, heavy status. Favorite status for the 1, Prestige Sealster, and here they come. They're off. Prestige Sealster going out looking for the lead. That'll be Tiger next door. The 3-wide path for Mr. Cheeseman and Belichick to race up close for Rankin. So Prestige Sealster is going to show the way for this one. That'll be Tiger. Pockets up for Rooney to travel second. Gapping slightly third was Belichick. Mr. Cheeseman went for the pylons in fourth. Gapping slightly in the fifth spot. Brian Sealster coming in off the claim. Real Wicket sees them all up and by the quarter mile. Clocking of 28-4. Prestige Sealster looking to tap it up here now. His lead was 2 lengths midway through turn number 2. Trying to close up that gap. Second, that'll be Tiger. Belichick still on hold third. Coming ahead of Mr. Cheeseman, Brian Sealster, and Real Wicket. Loose up front. This is Prestige Sealster, kind of full of himself here with a lap to go. And indeed, closing up that gap was That'll Be Tiger second. Belichick gets a peek to the outside there in third, following up a halftime of 59-2. Prestige Sealster still going forward, tracking second. Has been That'll Be Tiger. Belichick one more time. A peek to the outside in third. Fourth best for Mr. Cheeseman. Off the back end. Travels Real Wicked. Brian Sealster is now trailing up and by 3/4. Prestige Sealster, he has picked it up through this third quarter. 128-2. He just tossed a 29 flat second quarter at them, but what will he have left? Prestige Sealster, the strides appear to be shortening up a bit. Belichick is trying to come to him now. He's on his wheel and challenging inside the final 8. Prestige Sealster trying to see it through. Belichick up and at him on the outside. Room at the end for That'll Be Tiger. Prestige Sealster good to go downtown in London. Belichick second. Third goes to That'll Be Tiger. Closing up to be fourth, Brian Sealster. Prestige Sealster in 159 flat. Thiessen on board for Kerr. Rail advantage for a speed threat, and he used it to his full advantage. Prestige Sealster going all the way here. As good as advertised, right, at 1-5. Belichick, 10-1 price player, finishing second over 2. That'll Be Tiger. 5, Mr. Cheeseman. 1, 4, 2, and 5. It's unofficial. Returning to the winner's circle, here is Prestige Sealster, a 9-year-old gelded son of Sunshine Beach. At a Pentecostal by no pan intended for the ownership group of Sally Charlton, Becca Masters, Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay training. Daryl Thiessen driving this one to his 33rd career win, his first of 2025. A gate-to-wire trip tonight. 159 flat. Again, 33rd career win for Prestige Sealster. Going official here. Congratulations. $250 on the nose. Prestige Sealster. Exactor worth $12.90. Dollar try. $28.90. The super for $1. $59.20. Getting word from co-owner trainer Lindsay Kerr that if you would like to donate an item for the silent auction coming up for the annual awards banquet here at the Raceway, you can message her through Facebook or any other avenue you have to track down Lindsay Kerr, accepting items in support of Harness the Hope and New Start Standardbreds. Her silent auction table will be in play once again at the annual awards banquet coming up on Saturday, February 22nd. Official rundown for the 8. Prestige Sealster was a race winner. Then That'll Be Tiger third. Brian Sealster fifth. Belichick second. Mr. Cheeseman fourth. Real Wicket finishing up in sixth. From the top, a 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6. Live money update following a victory by Prestige Sealster. Heavy favorite, right? 1 to 5. So he leaves a little less than 10% still in play from a $20,000 pick 5 pool. 1838 still going forward. The pick 4 started up with that heavy favorite. Prestige Sealster, 13,593, a little more than half. Still going forward here, $7,564. So Contest Jockey, we mentioned it's been over 400 entries on a regular basis. Well, we just missed it tonight. 394 entries for Contest Jockey. Best of luck to all racing along, playing along with Contest Jockey tonight. The leader thus far, Brad Dunbar, out in front. He's like 20 cents ahead of a John Zubis. Yeah, Brad Dunbar holding $4,176 mythical dollars in front, and he's got a 20-cent lead on John Zubis. Again, these are mythical totals. And all alone in third, Julie Davy. Best of luck to all that played along. Contest jockey, cash prizes for the top 3 finishers weekly here on Tuesdays at the Raceway. All right, the ninth race, up and coming. Gets a little tougher maybe than race number 8. Prestige Sealster, very easy to find there with a rail advantage. In this ninth race, myself, Ghislain Paquette, will try to have Doc's Philly Cheese come right back. Huge effort to win his return race last week after missing some time. Likely a big threat again with these Garrett Rooney on board. Doc's Philly Cheese, possibly for 2 in a row. Melissa Keith opting for 3. LA Sun Control reuniting with driver Colin Kelly. Colin Kelly now driving 3 in this ninth race. Lou Sorella, Howard DeLocke, they chase after 2. It Takes 2. Nathan Bain for the 1. Beach Tour here in race number 9. We'll see them on Post Parade here shortly. Pacers on parade here. Likely a backup class to our race 10 preferred. These are some nice pacers involved in race 9. A Beach Tour on the rail, Mike Horner. Training and driving for RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. Kim McNiven, Brad Douglas on the ownership line of 2. It Takes 2. Scott McNiven trains, Lauren House. Number 3, LA Sun Control, reuniting with driver Colin Kelly. This one for owner Rick Edwards and Michael Tam. Rick trains. Then 4, Doc's Philly Cheese, trying to repeat for Britt Kennedy along with Money Clip Racing. Britt trains. Garrett Rooney. Susan Mix, the owner. Troy Cochran training 5. Philly Watcher. Tyler Borth. Then 6, Come On Artie. Jay Harris on board for the owner breeder, Diane Sylvester, trained by Dwayne May. And then an outside chance for 7, Cheddar Bay. Racing for the owners, breeders, Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core training. Daryl Thiessen will try to come right back in this one. It's a field of 7, Exactor Tri Super, a pick 3 opportunity here. So we're looking at Doc's Philly Cheese. His return race last week after missing most of December. It was likely 6-7 weeks between races. So Doc's Philly Cheese had that big qualifier on the morning of January 23rd where he comes back half, 57-4. You don't see that in January qualifier action here in London. So he was sitting on a big one, and indeed it was a grit-grinding victory in 157 flat here on January 28th. That's like a second or two better than most of these in a recent start over London. Doc's Philly Cheese, 3-2 fave status. I did not see that coming. 6-1 in the morning line. I figured he'd be around what he paid last time. 5-2 was a nice price for him in his latest, and I would assume you could get close to 5-2 on Doc's Philly Cheese come post time. Less than 2 minutes. Number 1, Beach Tour. Some pretty good form, recent starts. Had the big deuce, 3 back, and then a victory and a 4th best finisher against the preferred types. And now he's back with some friends here with a Rail Advantage. Beach Tour gets a big shot at 9-2. Here's number 2, It Takes Two. Yet to win a race 2025, the 5-year-old son of Artspeak is our aged pacer. Age pacing horse of the year for 2024. 12 victories, many of those right here in London. He had a almost $90,000 in seasonal earnings. It Takes Two. I did catch a score down, and I would think this one could show some early speed. He's got ton of it. If Lauren opts to use it, his last victory on the lead would come late November in London with a Rail Advantage. But from what I saw in the score down, could see It Takes Two try to wire them up here. If not, he likely to be sitting up close for this one. It Takes Two, 5-2. Currently second choice. Seconds away, starting car, now in position. He's called them in. Last call for wagers on our 9th. Ninth race in London. Gates moving. Alrighty, here we go. 9th race in behind. Backup class for the preferred types. We'll see in race number 10 on the inside. Beach Tour. Then It Takes Two. LA Sun Control. Doc's Philly Cheese in the center. Philly Watcher. Come On Artie. And Cheddar Bay for 7 across. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 9 Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off indeed. It Takes Two. Looking for the lead. Doc's Philly Cheese up and at 'em early. These two together into the opening turn. It Takes Two is leading. Doc's Philly Cheese pressing on here. Not even looking at the 2-hole just yet. It Takes Two taking on Doc's Philly Cheese. Bullet opening quarter mile right here. You're watching it. Nothing settled just yet. Here it comes. 26-3 February in London. And the battle rages on here. Doc's Philly Cheese not giving in. It Takes Two not giving in as well. These two with about 8 lengths of separation on Philly Watcher, who could be watching, could be loving this from third. 4th best. And about 10 lengths off this leading duo is Beach Tour. It's another big gap of a dozen back to Come On Artie. Then Cheddar Bay. LA Sun Control. Over the half. We don't see this in February, folks. 55-3 speed. It Takes Two gave the cold horse shoulder. Indeed, cold shoulder to Doc's Philly Cheese, who's now in second. Angle to the outside in third. There goes Philly Watcher underway for fourth. And Beach Tour has been following up this hot early pace. Gaining into the backfield are Cheddar Bay. Come on, RD. And trailing LA Sun Control. It takes two. What does he have left after three quarters? 125-4. The closers are trying to move in. They're trying to swarm late on It Takes Two, who's still fronting by 2 full lengths. Philly Watcher second from way back. Cheddar Bay is on the grandstand side. It Takes Two. Oh, he's almost there. It Takes Two. Cheddar Bay swallows him up late for Thiessen. It Takes Two was second, close for third. Beach Tour versus LA Sun Control, a mile of 157-2. Cheddar Bay circles up at 13-1. Number 7, Cheddar Bay here at 13-1. Closed up sharply off those hot early fractions on a cool night in February. Cheddar Bay here at 13-1, winning over It Takes Two. Then it was Beach Tour and LA Sun Control. 7-2, 1 and 3. Unofficial. Back-to-back driving wins for Daryl Thiessen. This time it's from way back with Cheddar Bay. 9-year-old gelded son of Better Than Cheddar at a Mythical Seals steered by Modern Art, owned and bred by Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core conditioned, and Daryl Thiessen, driven to win, again was way back at the halftime. Circles up late to win the backup class in 157-2. Congratulations for Cheddar Bay, his 25th career victory. $29.50 the win price for Cheddar Bay. Exactor came back at $116.50. Dollar try $110.15. Super for $1, $440.20. 20-cent super worth $88.04. Race 10 is next, 7 minutes away from tonight's top class preferred Exactor try, super, and late double. All right, race number 9, the backup class. Official rundown, Beach Tour finishing third. It Takes Two second. LA Sun Control finishing fourth. Doc's Philly Cheese 6. Philly Watcher 5th. Come On Artie 7. Cheddar Bay was the race winner from way back. Daryl Thiessen just drove for the double. From the top, a 3, 2, 4, 6, 5, 7, and 1. 6 minutes to post time, the upcoming 10th race preferred, where we'll see some fine-looking pacers, including a big winner here from last week. He's a handy man, has a rail advantage to work with, and we're going to introduce something new, and we're going to try to keep this going forward for the remainder of the meet. It is a race of the week, and we're going to go back to He's a Handyman's big victory from off the pace a week ago tonight. We're going to see He's a Handyman on the rail coming up race 10. Before that, though, race of the week. Take it away, TV. Race 7. London. Gates moving. It's the backup class here. We've got the preferred featured in race number 11 this evening. Backup class pacers here with Dows up. It Takes Two, Punches and Bunches. He's a Handyman. Philly Watcher, Full Disclosure, Cheddar Bay. Those are your 7. All on gate. Top of the stretch. Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. It's going to be Full Disclosure out looking for the lead. Along the inside, Dows up and up between Pacers. It Takes Two. Into that opening turn, they travel up on the outside. Full Disclosure marching here. Longest shot on the board. Does take control. It's Full Disclosure to the top. Dows up. Going on hold in second, though he's out for a retake. Rebooting here. Dows up, and Thiessen wants him on top here at the quarter mile. He's got him there. Dows up 28-1. Tight lines now in second for Full Disclosure. Traveling in third, It Takes Two. An early decision to make because of parked out. Cheddar Bay is coming on there in fourth, so It Takes Two commits to travel. First up here at 3/8 completion. Dows up at 5-1, just coasting now. Here comes It Takes Two up and at him on the outside at 2-5. Full Disclosure for the trip in third. The wide mile in fourth for Cheddar Bay. Then it's back to Punches and Bunches. Setting it up third over, Philly Watcher, and trailing was He's a Handyman. Getting on to the 5/8, following up a half of 58-4. Dows up, still going forward. It Takes Two will try to steal that hard away. Full Disclosure still traveling in the top 3, under urging fourth. It's Cheddar Bay, fifth and in, Punches and Bunches. Philly Watcher, and at the back of the bus now, He's a Handyman. 3/4 over there, and 128 flat. It Takes Two, going a big one. It Takes Two. Along the inside, Dows up. Speaking of going a big one, Cheddar Bay has been out every step of the way. Peter Core angling this one 3 wide. 4 wide will be Philly Watcher. 5 deep on the outside for He's a Handyman. 6 across. Wild finish coming up. Show him if you got him time. He's a Handyman on the far outside. Gets there. Second best. Looked to be Philly Watcher over Cheddar Bay. It Takes Two was there, and so too was the long shot. Full Disclosure, what a finish. 158-3. Great horse race. He's a Handyman coming out on top here for Team Horner. 8-year-old son of Big Jim out of Cassidy Seals, steered by Cam Luck. Owned by Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Mike Horner training and driving. Again, it was the worst of first victory. Circles them on the grandstand side to score here in 158-3. Winning caretaker Page out for a pitcher. Little help there for Horner as well. Congratulations. He's a Handyman. Well, there you have it, folks. A race of the week. We're going to hope to bring you this each and every week. If you've got some ideas for a past week of racing in London, some ideas for a race of the week, we'd appreciate hearing from you as well. But that one was kind of easy to pick out from last week. He's a Handyman. We're going to see him with a rail advantage in this week's preferred up and coming in race number 10. He opens up at 4-1. Here's a very sharp drop to the live money in play for that late pick 5, following up a victory. Driving win number 2 tonight for Daryl Thiessen aboard Cheddar Bay at 13-1, leaving just $190 in play from a $20,000 plus pick 5 pool, and it's 2 legs left to go. Pick 4 update, $715 still going forward from the pool of $13,000 plus. Top class preferred pacers are next in London. See them on Post Parade here shortly. Wide open here. Preferred Pacers, purse $12,000 on parade here. And here's a look at number 1. He's a handy man. Owned by Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Mike Horner, training and driving, tries for the big repeat here. Number 2, P.L. Oliver. An improved post this week for owners Alan Janik. Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr trains, Travis Henry aboard. Michael Goldberg owns, Ben Hollingsworth training, number 3, Lord Anthony, Tyler Borth. Jay Harris up on 4, Bet the Beach Yankee in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park for owner Gino Toscani, trainer Ashley Lenvoy. Natasha Day, driving 5, Sports Line for Craig Pera, trainers Pat Bissett. Andrea Leon owns, Gary Murner trains, 6, Woodmere Roland Pop, Colin Kelly. Outside chance for 7, Ideal Perception. We'll try to double up here for Lisa Laforte. Trainers Anthony Beaton, Anthony Hahn stays on. And then the trailing spot for Drinkin' Buddy, owned by Heather and Rick Pickett with Heather training, Samuel Filion. Staying on to drive Drinkin' Buddy from a trailing post 8. Great looking field, very deep in talent here. Exactor Tri Super, the late double, preferred action. Race 10, good luck. So number 8, Drinkin' Buddy. The form has been really good on this one. Always in the hunt. He's been second twice and third in between those runner-up finishes in preferred action. Trailing spot for this one doesn't bother me. He can rough it. He can come from behind. Just a very versatile pacer. And the price is right. 7-1 currently for number 8, Drinkin' Buddy. Gets a big shot in this week's preferred. Last week's preferred winner, Ideal Perception. Tougher post to overcome this time around, though he did make front from post 5 last week, a gate to wire win. Does his best work when leading. The victory before that was mid-December over Flamborough when he was rolling pretty much gate to wire in a 54-4 victory there. Ideal Perception. One to consider here. It's just that tough outside post 7 in a very deep field. Less than 2 minutes. Number 6, Woodmere Roland Pop, back with us in London. He had a great summer up around the brand new 5/8s. Well, not so brand new anymore. The 5/8 track at Grand River Raceway, where he took his life best mark, 51-2. Woodmere Roland Pop certainly took to the new surface at Grand River Raceway. He's got a couple of victories over Flamborough, and his latest 2, a pocket ride plus a gate to wire score. And now he's back in London, showing some pretty good form, but he will be facing a bit tougher competition this evening. 6-1 currently for Woodmere Roland Pop. Colin Kelly stays on. Less than a minute now. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Tonight's top class event. Pacers going in behind. It's the preferred. Great looking field. Even money for 2 P.L. Oliver. Much improved post this week on the rail. He's a handyman. P.L. Oliver, Lord Anthony, Bet the Beach Yankee. Shipping in for the big track. Then it's Sportsline. Woodmere Roland Pop. Ideal Perception. Drinkin' Buddy is in the trailing spot into the stretch. It's the Tuesday evening preferred. Here they come. They're off. It's on. Woodmere Roland Pop. Sportsline is there. So too is Bet the Beach Yankee. And on the rail, P.L. Oliver stacking them up here through that opening turn. P.L. Oliver at 2-1 is on the lead, being chased up and challenging here second. Bet the Beach Yankee going for the top at 15-1. He's going to clear. Going on hold, likely briefly. Yes, indeed. P.L. Oliver is going to grab control again prior to turn number 2. Opened it up in 28-2. P.L. Oliver working to grab that control back. Second best now for Bet the Beach Yankee. Lord Anthony thinking about it. Lord Anthony peeking to the outside in third, trying to force his hand. He's a handyman. He's done so. So, Lord Anthony going after pace setter P.L. Oliver. Third and in for Bet the Beach Yankee out there in fourth. He's a handyman. Saving ground was Drinkin' Buddy. Setting it up third over Woodmere Roland Pop. Then it's back to Sportsline. Trailing this week. Ideal Perception would have to circle from last. Over the half, it was just 59 flat. 30-3 breather for this leader. Through that second quarter, P.L. Oliver chased up now towards three quarters. Out there in second was Lord Anthony. Third and in, Bet the Beach Yankee. 3 deep on the outside for He's a Handyman. Absolutely blocked behind a wall is the Drinkin' Buddy. Wide side for Woodmere Roland Pop. Yet to hear from Ideal Perception. Sportsline is a Bear Reed 7th. Though only about 3.5 lengths front to back here. Indeed, show 'em if you got 'em time. Fanning 5-6 across. Another big finish coming up in London. It's P.L. Oliver. He's a handyman involved. Living around there is a Lord Anthony. P.L. Oliver does hold. Lord Anthony came back for the deuce. Close for third in 1. 59-1. Good horse race. Holding on, P.L. Oliver. Check the body language on the 8 Drinkin' Buddy. Might have finished last in there, but Filion was straight back on him. He never got a chance to race at all this week. Drinkin' Buddy, we'll have to wait on him for next time. So P.L. Oliver on his way back. Second win on the night for trainer Lindsay Kerr after she had Prestige Sealster showing up race 8. P.L. Oliver wins the top class preferred event. Rolling gate to wire here. It's P.L. Oliver. 7-year-old, a son of sports writer at a P.L. Gotcha by Mach 3. for the ownership group of Alan Janik, Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr training, Travis Henry driving this one to a 159-1 victory. Again, in tonight's preferred, it was P.L. Oliver for a Lindsay Kerr training double on the night. Congratulations. $620 for P.L. Oliver. That exacta came back at 29.10. Lord Anthony with the gutsy deuce in there. Coming back on. The try, $65.60 super, $380.50, 20 center, worth $76.10. So our 11th and final then is next. Scratch the 5, Casimir Ritchie P. Scratching sick was 5 in race 11. Reduced field of 7. Then for the exactor try, non-jackpot, high 5, 11 minutes to post time. Already race 11's coming up. So the 10th race rundown, he's a handyman third. P.L. Oliver, the race winner. Lord Anthony second. Bet the Beach Yankee 4. Sportsline was 7. Woodmere Roland Pop 6. Ideal Perception 5th. And yes, indeed, Drinkin' Buddy. He finished 8th, but he never got a chance to race. Again, I caught the slow-mo, and Samuel Filion straight back on Drinkin' Buddy. We'll have to be looking for him next time. From the top, 3, 1, 2, 4, 7, 6, 5, and 8. P.L. Oliver wins the top class. A Lindsay Kerr training double on the night. 11th and final up and coming again. Scratch the 5. And there was the field. All 8 involved in the finish photo. P.L. Oliver on top. That says a lot right there. You can see Drinkin' Buddy finishing last. He's only about 2.5, 3 lengths off the eventual winner, P.L. Oliver. But great horse race. We called it very deep. All 8 involved in that finish photo. He put on a pretty good show there. We're 7 minutes away from race 11, our non-jackpot high 5 finale. Horses and drivers here for our 11th and final. On track for a parade. Heavy favorite is number 1, Century Inspector, racing for Eric Rosie. Blair Burgess training Tyler Borth in the sulky. Doug Schweitzer, the owner, trainer, and breeder of 2 Punches and Bunches. Garrett Rooney. Here's 3, State of Play. Daryl Thiessen tries to triple up on the night. Trainer Lindsay Kerr tries to triple up on the night as well. Lindsay sharing ownership with Becca Masters. 3, State of Play. Bearcat Willie's the 4, owned, trained, driven, and bred by Mike Horner of St. Mary's. 5 is out. Full Disclosure is 6. Gino Toscani, the owner. Ashley Lenvoy trains. Jay Harris on. Outside chance for 7. Pebble Beach Pro racing for Kim McNiven, Brad McNiven, and Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNiven trains. Lauren House in the driver's seat. Treading out the 8, Holly's Treasure, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. Cass Schneider trains. Colin Kelly stays on. 6 on gate plus a trailer here for the High Five finale. Exactor and Try. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time here. Race 11. Getting a look at 3. State of Play. Great check getter. Lindsay Kerr, the big night with 2 training victories. Thiessen's been on board for a pair of wins as well. They could both triple out here with State of Play. Post 3. The price is right. 6-1. Just about a minute left. The starter has called them in for race number 11. This just in, the London Knights have defeated the Kitchener Rangers tonight. Gates moving for the high five finale on the rail. Heavy favorite in Century Inspector. Punches and Bunches next door, then it stayed a play. Bearcat Willie, Full Disclosure, Pebble Beach Pro trailing out. Will be Holly's Treasure. Reduced field of 7 here going on to the upper turn. Pacers top the stretch. 1-2 for the 1 Century Inspector. 2-1 second choice. Number 2 Punches and Bunches picking up speed. And away they go. Century Inspector. Rail advantage. Borth wants them on or near the lead. 2-hole was available for the 6 Full Disclosure, but a rare break for that one. Going into the opening turn. Full Disclosure back down pacing, but will be trailing. A loose up front. Century Inspector is on top by 2 full lengths. Punches and Bunches will work out the pocket ride. In second, traveling third from the trailing spot was Holly's Treasure, the midfield fourth. For state of play, that came ahead. Bearcat Willie going next to last. Pebble Beach Pro gapped off, trailing. Following that first turn break. Full Disclosure, 29-1, comfortable here, but a looks of it is 1-5 choice. Century Inspector now on top by 3 full lengths. Punches and Bunches giving chase. In second, Holly's Treasure continuing third. State of play, the holding pattern, midfield fourth. Gapping slightly in the fifth spot was Bearcat Willie, Pebble Beach Pro. And the trailer continues to be Full Disclosure over the half, 59 flat, a rated 29-4. Second frame for Century Inspector. Punches and Bunches holding down second, angled to the outside in third. Holly's Treasure now with a third quarter push. State of play trying to get involved out of fourth. Pebble Beach Pro moving on to take fifth against Bearcat Willie. Well back. Full Disclosure, 3/4 over there, 127-4, 28-4. Speed through the third. Century Inspector, still the one. Holly's Treasure at 12-1 is coming to this leader now. Punches and Bunches, nowhere to go in third. State of play is fourth. Century Inspector almost there. Up on the outside, Holly's Treasure. State of play. Final push on the outside. A win photo will decide it. Either 3, State of Play, who was coming to the 1, Century Inspector, 158 flat. We need a picture. Very close on the line. A photo finish finale going to 1 Century Inspector, who was holding on. Over 3 State of Play. Then it was 8 Holly's Treasure, 2 Punches and Bunches, 7 Pebble Beach Pro, 5th in the high five. 1, 3, 8, 2, and 7 unofficial. Walk-off grand slam. Tyler Borth, congratulations. 4th driving win on the night. Gate to wire aboard Century Inspector. 6-year-old son of he's watching at a Merry Bits by some beach somewhere was racing for Eric Rosine. A Bolton Blair Burgess condition. This one bred by Century Spring Farms. Century Inspector, Tyler Borth, caps off his big night in London. 4th driving win. Gate to wire, 158 flat. Century Inspector, his 8th career win, first of 2025. Congratulations. Just like that, going official here, 260 Century Inspector, Exactor were $7.90. Dollar Try, 16.05. The High Five, 20 center, 27.89. Late Double for 11 even, 14.42 for the Pick 3. Dollar Pick 4, 137.35. Pick 5, 20 center, just shy of $137. The official rundown, Century Inspector, the winner. Punches and bunches for State of Play was second. He just missed. Bearcat Willie, 6. 5 was scratch. Full disclosure, 7. Pebble Beach Pro, 5th. Holly's Treasure finishing up 3rd. A mile of 158 flat. Century Inspector again, a 4 driving win night for local pilot Tyler Borth. Top down, 1-4-2, 6 scratch, 7-5-3. Wagering on the night, topping $530,000 on the 11 races, thanks to the horse players supporting the Pick 5 carryover and supporting the remainder of the races on this evening's action. We're back at it tomorrow evening, a Wednesday card, 5:50, Friday as well, 5:50 start time. Hope you can join us from the Eye and the London Sky, Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great night.